Hello, hello. Here we are in Halcyon. We are just off Terra 2 in the background there. We've got Anubis. They makes a lot of noise, but they are so cute. And if you pet Anubis, Anubis does that, and oops, no. Let's not shoot Anubis. Pet. Pet. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Oh, I can't decide. Okay. We are doing some things that are getting us close to the end. But we have a lot of other things that have come up that we also want to do. So we're going to do some side missions. We have to go and get some primal leather, Raptidon flank hide, Mantiqueen chitlin, and if I had been thinking clearly, I would have collected all these because I kind of knew we needed them. I just forgot. I forgot what they were for. But this is what they're for. So you could save yourself a trip if you collected them and saved them. Okay, so we have that. And then we also have this mission that I picked up thanks to one of my viewers and followers who clued me in to Halcyon in a Day, which you can get on Byzantium by going to I forget already, but it's on Byzantium, Explorers something or other, and you sign up as a tourist. So we've signed up. Oh, there it is, Bureau of Exploration. So we're going to explore. We did one of them. It was right there on Byzantium, so that wasn't a big deal. And now we're going to go look for some of the other ones. The other one's in Emerald Vale, so let's go down there.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
If anybody watched Firefly, you'll know what this means. They appear every once in a while here. I think it's a little tribute. So we can go to Edgewater. We're right there.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
There we are. So let's go down there. Boy, everybody's dressed up. Let's leave Felix this time and let's take Nyoka because she's the hunter of the group. So how is everybody's weekend going so far? I have had a lazy Saturday and then I got busy with overlays and fun stuff. Okay, so the beacon's right over here. Let's take a look at the map. go there. Okay. Not exactly on the beaten path. I think we're gonna have to switch guns here. Let's see what our team has. Oh, and I've had her set to melee only, so I think. And Parvati, let's have her do melee only too. So to get there, we have to do that and double check. Yeah. Okay, so let's go clear the way so we can get to that, which is probably not even there. Let's go up here.
Huh?
And we're alive.
Yes, this PET works great on places outside of Quargan. That's weird. Oh! Oops. Oh, well, I guess we can't avoid the primals.
I'll fix you right up. Sorry.
So we're on a melee rampage. Emerald Vale Beacon. Register the beacon.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
Okay, so we did that pretty quickly. Let's see if there's anything else here. Yes, we can get the primal leather here, so let's do that. So we've got well, it doesn't show us. Strips of primal leather. Oh, maybe we don't have it. Maybe we got hide. Let's see. Yeah, it's just the hide. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. We do. We have 3 strips of primal leather. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing up here. Okay, so Monarch and Monarch are the other 2. So we've got 7 more to get here. And it's not gonna tell us where to find him. But it has taken us to places that we hadn't seen for anything else. I mean, I was not aware of this, for example. Volcanic activity. I think we saw some things, signs of it, but nothing like this. Primals. Okay, I have some ideas. Okay, so we can get there, I think.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Looks like there's some other stuff here. Oh, there's more of them. Good. Okay, let's get some more.
Opening fire!
Oh. Okay, so Nyoka has, oh, wait a minute. It doesn't really say what it has, but it seems to be giving off, let's see. It looks like it's giving off N-ray, but apparently not. I don't know. Obviously, that did not seem right. Okay, we've got 10 primal leathers. And we may never be coming back to Edgewater again unless we decide to destroy the whole community. Let's see what Parvati has to say about that, if she's changed her mind.
Where are we headed?
She isn't even thinking about it.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Okay. Should I take off their helmets? No, let's leave them on. Yes, so the follower that has been feeding me all kinds of helpful tips is Bad Hatton, and that's how that's how we happened to be able to have this quest for all of Halcyon in a day. Scylla is the next stop, and it doesn't look like we have anything. Yeah, Scylla is tough. That was the one that stuck in my memory, and that's why I remembered that there was something. I just couldn't figure out where I'd gotten it from, and I wasn't even sure if it was in this game, but I thought it was. So let's go to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Oh, okay. Now I understand what the deal is here. Oops. Okay. I'll explain it here in a minute.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Okay. Um. Let's take Ellie. And the vicar. Okay, so we need to find the third beacon. However, we're going to find out that that's not so easy. Okay. Okay, there's a trick to this, and I don't want to know, so don't tell me if you know. I don't remember exactly what it is, if you just have to run out there or what, but I'll figure it out. Oh crap, come on you guys. Okay, I'll save when I get to the blue line there.
Halt. Security patrol
Incoming! Well done. We are victorious.
Okay, let's, I don't think we're gonna have any more fighting, but we might. So let's see what the vicar is doing. Oh, I don't have any more science weapons with me. Well, shoot. Okay. Well, let's keep everybody melee anyway. Okay, so there are these beacons that you see here, and they go all around this area and keep its atmosphere apparently breathable. And outside of that is radiation or something, and I'm not sure if we have to go somewhere to do something. Let's wow, that was the very beginning. Okay. I probably don't have anything that's toughening. Chrono field aggregator? I don't know. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't think you can do this. I think there's something else you have to do, but we shall see.
Scylla is our colony's...
Okay. Oh, come on.
Scylla is our...
Yeah, this is why I never forgot this one, because it's so aggravating. And I went all around here trying to find if there was something you could do to the barrier or something. And I think I got an explanation, but I'm not sure if there's a... I don't want to keep trying if there is something.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
I think there is something you do, but hang on. Well, I couldn't even remember whether it was in this game or not, so that's says something.
Outlaws. Dead ahead.
Here we go.
How'd you manage to take down?
Oh, good. A fight. Down they go.
I got another fight in me.
That's good, Ellie, because we're going to find everyone we can just for you. $238. Let's see here. Okay, that'll take us a couple steps. So if there's things here, then it is quite possible there's also a switch or something. I do remember looking around here, but I do not remember if it was worthwhile or not. Look at the little lights. There are just so many cool things in this game. It's just so much fun. Okay, we did that. Now that you're up here, let's go down.
Their mistake.
Whoa. Oh.
That one's done.
That's the last of him.
Most of these sprats have no. They're just little critters, but I guess some of them are rabbits. So. Okay. Okay, so here is something interesting. Oh, hello. I can't see that far. Ugh. I can't read it either. Hang on. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Chefin. Thank you. Welcome. I started playing recently myself. I'm still on the first world town. I'll stick with it. It's fun. Yeah, I'm near the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers, but if you don't mind, there's... Yeah, I'm doing a side mission right now, so this is Scylla. If you're doing Edgewater, yeah, you do Edgewater and then eventually you get an opportunity to go to Scylla, but don't go there right away because it's pretty tough until you build up some weapons and stuff. But there are some missions that come up in the game. Just don't do them first. That's my advice anyway. Smooth talker, yeah, I do that, and going to try and talk my way through everything. Yeah, you can. Well, I'll give you a tip. When you go into your inventory, when you pick up armor and headgear, they have skill bonuses, and that can add quite a bit to your abilities. There's, well, as you can see, I carry a lot of them around just because of that. But I should have this on, two-handed melee. Well, I don't know. Yeah, but dialogue skills, which I don't know how much you know about it yet, but you put points into the system, and so, like say for Persuade, I have a score of 70, but because of my bonus companion, and, well, not companion in this case, it must be in the armor. You can add mods that increase your, let me go here. Let's see. Silver Tongue Kit, dialogue skills, leadership skills. Yeah, it gets kind of complicated and I get confused. I always have to kind of check to see what I need, but that's kind of where my build is. It's with mostly dialogue and stealth, and I don't have as much into leadership as I usually try to, but because I have been putting a lot of points into the science, so I can have science weapons, which are, yeah, I don't know, I'm using a science weapon, and some of them are pretty worthless, but they're kind of interesting, so that's one of the reasons I did that this time. High intelligence and charm. Let's see, I have good intelligence. I have high charm. Yeah, that's what I did. I went for the charm, and the others are, And the thing about this game is that you can't, you're really limited on what you can put your points into, because if you want high scores in those dialogue and hacking and lockpick, then you have to, other things suffer. So my melee skill is 20, which is novice and ranged weapons. But so you can, it depends on how you want to play the game. But yeah, you're kind of, looks like you're playing kind of the way I do. I play more for the story. Have you played Fallout or anything like that? Because people compare it to... Oh! Another one. They're ganging up on me. Jay and Dogs. Jay and Dogs. Do you call it Jay and Dogs? Jay and Dogs? Oh, I get it. Jay and Dogs. Of course. Welcome. New Vegas and 4. I played 4 and I really liked it. I never finished 3. I keep thinking I should go back. I forget why. I think, sometimes I just feel like it gets too hard or something and I don't have the patience. But yeah, I really liked 4. That was one of the... That's what I played first. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that New Vegas is a favorite. But I think because I played 4 first, I really liked it. And I tried to play it through a second time, and I didn't finish it, but I really liked Fallout 4 and the Fallout games. I think the early Fallout games, some of the people that made the Outer Worlds were involved with Fallout. I'm not sure which ones or anything, but yeah. Oh yeah, the mods. Yeah, I think you can put some mods. I play on an Xbox, but I did add a few mods that were available on the Xbox for Fallout. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. Obsidian Studio, yes, yes. And of course, it's connected now with Microsoft and Xbox Game Pass and stuff. So they've already announced The Outer Worlds 2. They're going to be making that. So I really think that there's going to be a lot of people. This game got a lot of attention when it first came out, and then it kind of I don't know, people stopped talking about it. It was kind of a forgotten game or something, but it's gonna make a comeback. The Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I haven't played the Elder Scrolls. I've heard that. Yeah, because I do like stories. That makes a lot of difference to me. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm gonna go back over and try to get in. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, right now you're not going to get spoiled very much because I'm not I'm not accomplishing anything. Okay. Let's try to pick it up. If I didn't save, then I would probably be really mad at myself, so. Oh, that is something that you do have to remember, is you need to save a lot in this game, unfortunately.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now. You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
Charming little village. Okay, guys, let's head out. You have acquired toss ball. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's $209. Okay, we'll hold on to. Oh, it doesn't tell us where it is. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay, we'll keep Felix and, I mean, not Felix, Vicar and Ellie. Right. Not sure what's at the UDL lab.
They're on us.
Everyone all right?
Uh-oh, these things can get kind of difficult.
Incoming!
Nice, Captain!
Alrighty.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. While you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
Oh, good. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Great. Oops, I didn't need that. So we can get back on task here and collect the Mannequin and Raptidon flank hide. I think. I guess we have to, they're not going to tell us where they are. Let's go. Let's go here.
So, Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Of course. You may address me however you wish.
Vicky, huh? Okay, Vicky it is. You're really gonna let me run with that, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I?
I guess he got her, huh? Okay, where are the creatures? I need chitlin. Yeah, we had a big battle in here. I guess we killed him off. No, we don't need to go to the labs. We need to find the creatures.
Getting my target practice in today.
Yes, we are.
Incoming!
Nailed him, Captain!
Oh, these are not going to be easy.
Well done. We are victorious.
Okay, let's see if we got anything worthwhile. We need Mana Queen Chitlin. Oh, we got one. And 3 Raptidon hides. Nice. Okay, so now we just need the Raptidon hides. Raptidons. I'm trying to think of where we should go. Oh, let's go over here.
They got the drop on us.
One down.
Oh wow, I got him off. Okay, that was easy. Okay.
Our victory is their defeat.
Okay, we can return to Celeste, and we're ready to do that, so let's go to the ship. Wait a minute, why is it? What is this? I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, let's go.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh, wait a minute. How much? Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't show up there, I guess. There we are. Okay, so these we can't. Okay, so it's set up so we don't accidentally get rid of them. Good. Okay. Who should we take? Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna do this, this, and then this. So I don't think I need much if I'm not gonna try to save her. Oh, I haven't. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna take. Okay, we're gonna take those two. Felix and Parvati.
I didn't sign up for this.
You're not really thinking of going through with this plan, right? Tell me I'm imagining things. That's Parvati's hometown. You're just gonna wipe it out? Vicar Max lived in Edgewater. We got folk from our own crew that called that place home.
Well, I don't agree with her plan, but if I tell him this, what happens? I want to know. What if I told you I agreed with Sophia's plan?
How could you possibly agree with her? Adjutant Akande is the chairman's right hand, and she's pulling you by the strings. Edgewater is a corporate town, not some marauder camp. They're asking you to wipe out their own people.
I know what I'm doing, Felix. Trust me.
I want to trust you, boss, but I'm gonna need more than just your word. I need an explanation.
I understand that you're upset, but there's not a lot I can do for you.
I ain't asking you to do anything for me. I'm asking you to do the right thing. And if you can't, then we're not gonna be on good terms.
Oh.
Never mind. Let's just move on.
Okay. Parvati, what do you think?
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
She's not worried about Edgewater. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna go back and turn in our
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize. I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
That's me, damned competent.
Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive.
Oh.
The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
Oh, okay. So that's why he's doing that. Oh, that's so sad. Can I have my hat now?
Fine, fine. You're entitled to your reward. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration. With my compliments.
Thank you. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh! Oh, we have got to wear that. What does it do? Perception +1. Okay. Do we have an outfit to make that look even better? I like this. That doesn't really go with it though. No. Gee, I'll have to rummage through my inventory back on the ship. Okay, so for right now, I'm gonna wear this until I get the right accessories. And let's take it right. No, let's leave the helmets on. Sorry. Okay, now we get to
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers working our factory lines are practically robbing us.
It's even worse for us, my good man. Our workers, if one can call them that, keep losing fingers. How are we to make a bit?
Wretched, isn't it?
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? Shh. The one with the low-rent personal security detail. Honestly, I think he assembled his armor from old automech parts.
Enough! You're standing right here.
Carry on.
Huh?
What do you need?
You're still upset. If you got a problem, talk to me.
I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye, long as you're working for the board. Why? You got a ship. You got the run of the colony. So tell me why you're bending a knee in front of the adjutant.
I appreciate that you disagree with me, Felix. I need you to be my conscience.
Yeah, well, when you put it that way, I guess I gotta try. Suppose I'm not doing the team any favors by sulking all the time. I'll try to keep my chin up.
Anything else on your mind?
Don't believe so.
All right.
What can I do for you, darling?
Mannequin chitlin, wrapped it on hide, primal leather, all done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Oh, you're asking a lot from me.
Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are.
So have one of your assistants fetch the parcel.
My dear, I've only ever enjoyed the service of 2 reliable assistants in my life. The first is my muse, which is currently occupied. The second is you.
Oh, I'm her assistant now. These monsters are forcing you to sign for a parcel. What a massive inconvenience.
Can you believe the cheek on these people? If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were trying to grift an autograph out of me.
All right, I'll get you your parcel.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Is there something else I need to talk to him about?
For you, anything.
Okay. You said I was exactly what Byzantium needs. What did you mean?
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
Never heard of a tailor who wants to make people uncomfortable.
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my
button.
job to make you uncomfortable.
Have you ever been outside Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Yet you're sending me all over Halcyon.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
I see. Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Oh, wait a minute.
I can't possibly finish my prototype without that lapel. What can I do for you, darling?
Let's see what she has for sale. Oh, these have her name on them. That's pretty cool. So do we have any of her stuff already? Oh, I don't have it with me, even if I did. Well, we have lots of bits, so let's, we might have some of these already, but I think we have that one. We're gonna buy them anyway. Science, this is +5 and it doesn't weigh anything. Intimidate +5 and it doesn't weigh anything. Science +5. Yeah, these are good. I wore this a lot the first time I played the game. And there we go. Good.
I can't possibly finish my prototype without that lapel.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
What can I
mean
do
to
for you,
click
darling?
out of that. I wanted to sell my junk. Okay. So now we need to go get her Ursel.
I've always loved that sculpture.
I think it's down below.
I love Byzantium.
Your best find this week. Go.
The parcel service.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Celeste Jolicoeur sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
What exactly do you do here?
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
So if someone needed a package delivered, they'd come here?
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste Jolkier, whatever her name is.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
Jolicoeur. I was told the parcel was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
Out for delivery, where exactly?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
Okay.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
How did we get down in the maintenance tunnels? Is that where we're going? State District. I think I missed getting the Explorers thing the last 2 times until, well, I got it this time, but because I was doing fast
So here's
travel.
the thing about Tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you so far. Play from the heart. Easy.
There are other schools of thought. Some say you gotta use your head to play Tossball. Those people have concussions.
Oh, gosh. That sounds, really dangerous.
Tossball is a celebration of danger. Take the hacker. The hacker's job is to trample right through the enemy's defense. Best hacker in the league's a fella by the name of Take It Easy Tatum. 59 injuries to his name in 3 non-consecutive seasons.
Why do they call him Take It Easy Tatum?
Oh, that's what the mediators used to shout out every time he'd go into a bloodthirsty frenzy.
We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at Eridanos.
Oh, for the good old days when you could see.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, I've got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
But that's way over there. Can't you just get it for me?
Maintaining proper window structure is imperative to the smooth operation of HPS.
Are you kidding me?
If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment.
Let me guess, if I want to make an appointment, I have to request a form?
I see you're familiar with our company policy.
Fine, I'll go back to window A.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to pick up a parcel for Celeste. Oh, I've already forgotten.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste,
Jolicoeur.
or an officially authorized proxy.
Okay, can you not see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Celeste's models.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? You know, the one traveling around. I thought we had automats for that sort of thing.
Oops.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
I didn't think this kind of thing happened here.
Strange times we live in. Radicals and dissidents living within the walls of Byzantium, hiding in plain sight. Never imagined Ms. Jolicoeur was one of them. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You killed Celeste? That's insane.
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
UDL. Excuse me. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Okay, so our board reputation is really decreased. I have wondered if this goes any differently if you're really good in good terms with the board. Although I suppose Celeste Jolicoeur was a dissident if she was running around with us. Okay, so, well, first of all, let's see how this goes with our hat. Not very well. Now, the nice thing about this is, yeah, it's got 53 armor. You can go around in fancy clothes and have good dialogue skills and high armor. It's pretty cool. How does it look with the hat? Not exactly. Let's go with that. Or a nice hat. That's probably the best outfit. It's got leadership skills plus persuade plus dialogue. And we've got Felix and Parvati, so we have high persuade. 165. Our lying is only up to 72 and intimidate, but if we had other people with us, it would be higher. I'm not quite sure how to play out the end game, but I do have plans for this next faction quest. So we are not going to side with the board. Our board reputation has been pretty grim anyway, and therefore the first 2 times I played this, I did not kill Eva, but this time I am, and I think it's going to be a little tough psychologically.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
You just killed someone. Okay, let's
What do you
go
suppose
on.
all that ruckus in Celeste's shop?
What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now
Can you really go down there and climb up?
He's too good for the rest of us grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his...
You can.
Here's the other thing about tossball. Tossball is all about scoring goals.
Scoring goals. Got it. And you can score a goal by kicking the ball, throwing the ball, or
running it into the Saturday goal if you're a visitor. Or the Sunday goal if you're on the home team.
Okay, so if you're on the home team, you want to run the ball into the Sunday goal? Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
You can also kick it, that's called a foot goal. Or throw it, that's called a hand goal. Running's worth more points, but it's got some risks. You could get cleaved, hacked, winged.
Okay, we are going to run into some difficulty when we come out of here, so let's get our weapons in order here. And I am going to make them mixed so they can use both their weapons. Because I think this is going to be tough. And they have Oh, these are dialogue skills. Well, they don't, that's not very good armor though. Did I pick up something that's better? Oh, that was +5 though. Never mind.
Bronze. You could tumble the ball on the Wednesdays. Also, that's getting humped.
Felix, are we still talking about...
How come I can't repair them?
About toss ball? Or...
Well, yeah. What'd you think we were talking about? No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
I really love Felix's comments. Sealed. What am I missing here? Oh. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS-1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results, they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population. They desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some recombination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS-1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt, update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Okay, so we're going to unseal it, and now we can go in.
Smells like the med bays, only wealthier.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilya Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Lilya runs sublight salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all of your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
At least they're no longer accomplices to your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
You're gonna do what? Hold on, what about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Wrong. We got eyewitness reports. I'd show you myself, but I left my copy of Thrilling Tales back in my bunk.
This isn't some adventure tale from a magazine.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions. I'm surprised you don't have more support from the board.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
The Cornelius Vanderbilt?
One of the two Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I guess.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether?
I know.
Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
Yeah.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Colonists might get unruly if they realized there was only one boot on their neck.
Oh, nothing wrong with colonists getting unruly. Could be a real boost to the pitchfork industry.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
I'm with you, Felix.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
That's a hell of a story. Lilya Hagen still wants me to kill you.
If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Thoughts, Felix?
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Parvati, how do you think we should handle this?
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
I can't let this go on. Sorry, Doc.
Here they come!
Where'd she go?
Right, one out! One down! I didn't sign up for this!
Everyone all right?
Oh, that wasn't very much at all. Okay. Now the question is going to be, what are we going to meet outside? Okay. Yeah, this is the third time through, both the first and the second time I let her go to work for Phineas. But this time I'm gonna do it that way. Dr. Lorelei Fall. Alive, life signs minimal. Subject will need medical treatments beyond our current understanding before any attempt at extraction is made. You should have let me go, Laura. I drew a short straw. It was my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I'll never stop searching for a way to bring you back. If I fail, may the architect annotate your place in the equation. Okay, so I have obviously mixed feelings about this. Can't believe that was all. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see what if we're chased out of town. So we're going to return to Lilya Hagen. Let me just save here, just in case. See, I don't know why I can't. Oh, I guess because it's 99.9 already. All right. Oh, they don't know yet. Okay, so let's take a stroll through town.
You really lived your whole life in Edgewater?
Yeah, until the captain picked me up. I was the town mechanic. Had my own little garage and everything.
Don't know how you did it. If I had to spend every day working on the board's machinery, I would have gone spare.
I don't think I belonged, really. Folks tried to treat me nice, but we didn't understand each other.
I'm glad the boss picked you up. Crew wouldn't be the same without you.
That's real sweet, Felix. Right back at ya.
Billingsley. Is this a bar? Yeah.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
Picked up any interesting rumors?
Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting.
What's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower classes.
Are you serious?
I don't mean to sound cruel. There's nothing wrong with working. It's just so unnecessary. Why bother? We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Oh, I should go.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash. The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's something to be thankful for.
Don't you look fabulous? Is that a Celestial Liqueur original?
Yes, it is. What the heck is this? Wow, I've been fast traveling so much I don't even know my way around anymore. Okay, let's look at the map again. Okay.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Let's see if there's anything.
It's gotten quiet.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm not doing the right thing.
Almost makes me miss for tense.
Go to the docks if you're so eager for a tongue lashing. Roger's saw her headed that way.
It'd be fun to write her up for trespassing.
And have to deal with her griping? Let's enjoy the silence.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that they're not all chasing us.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
Yeah, I really did not go through this town at all. This time through.
Spacer's Choice pre-sliced bread. It tastes fresh because it was.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
C&P Borscht Pockets. Can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borscht Pockets.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
Is this the right way?
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Oh, there. Yeah, I think it is, maybe. I was just imagining what it would be like if they were chasing me, and I don't know how I would be able to get out of town. I suppose if I really wanted to know, all I would have to do would be to pick up something that didn't belong to me. Okay, so now we're going back to the Groundbreaker. Let's... Let's take a few things to sell. Okay, well, let's not mess with that.
Nice work dispatching Chartrand, Captain. Sublight will be pleased. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Okay, I'm loaded up here, so we're going to go into Bell's Shells, which is the very, very best place to sell stuff. And what I do is, when I'm not streaming, I load up a bunch of weapons and carry them in here like this and sell them. But I figure since we're going here
Rizzo's
anyway.
Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Alrighty.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
Let's see what you have for sale. So we get 64% extra. So it's 159. We get 220. Except I don't know if I want to sell that one. Or that one. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of these. Okay. So now we can go to Sublight.
CNP Borston
And this is going to be interesting because I've never
Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
kept on Lilya Hagen's good side.
Is it done?
It's done. Chartron's dead.
Well, well. Looks like someone's due for a promotion. How does Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions sound to you, contractor?
I had no idea such an honorable title was in my future.
Well, of course. We're a legitimate business, remember? And legitimate businesses have loads of vice presidents. Or so I'm told. Catherine heard I was taking you on full-time and sent along a present of her own. I've had it delivered to your ship.
Oh.
From now on, the board will think twice before fucking with Lilya Hagen, savior of humanity.
This has been unusual, but profitable. So bye for now.
Don't spend all those bits in one place, or if you do, make it count. That's the Sublight way.
Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions. Got a nice ring to it.
I'm not sure we should go telling folks we had anything to do with this.
Well, if there's nothing else, I need to review some applications, seeing as I just lost my best contractor.
Know anything about the assault cruiser Cornelius Vanderbilt?
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
The board lost contact with the cruiser. It may be missing entirely.
Huh. If you haven't seen an assault cruiser before, I'll tell you this much. They don't just go missing. That's like losing a moon. I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
So I met an interesting fellow by the name of Cedric Kincannon.
Did you now? How's Cedric carrying on? Did he ever fix that sign for his hotel? The Grand Colonial?
He's been running an operation called Sublight Underground.
Sublight Underground was Cedric's brainchild. He wanted to launch his own enterprise, be his own boss. But he didn't want to relinquish the Sublight name, or the resources, or the connections. So, off he goes to Eridanos, running his own satellite operation up in the clouds.
It's hard for me to tell whether Slug is part of Sublight.
That's understandable. Slug is intended to be a satellite of Sublight. But Cedric's getting brazen. He's trying to eclipse me.
Oh.
Cedric wants to sit with the board, so he tries to look the part. Runs a clean hotel, a nice spaceport. Problem is, he makes himself too visible. Puts a target on his back. You want to know what happens if you win a seat on the board?
I'm guessing a mountain of paperwork?
Good guess. Having a seat on the board means 3 things. Bureaucracy, politics, and licking boots. Huh. I guess that's just one thing. Cedric tries to play the game, but he's reckless. He antagonizes Rizzo's, tries to prove he's better. But Rizzo's is old money. Old money has old friends. Cedric doesn't have old friends, but if he wins a seat on the board, he's gonna make a lot of brand new enemies.
Yeah, that was from the Murder on Eridanos DLC that we did. I had more questions about Sublight.
I don't charge for curiosity. At least, not yet I don't.
Well, this isn't. I don't know what you... This couldn't be very much. You're very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Back to my other questions.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Okay, back to work. All right. Nice view. Okay, so we are getting down to the nitty-gritty here. I kind of want to... I don't think there's anything that we can... any dialogue we can get, but let's go see June Lei.
This is Halcyon.
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
I sense some history here.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out. How's the Unreliable treating you these days, Wildflower?
Okay, I've decided I really love hearing you call me that, so keep doing it.
I know what it means to have a crew. If you ever felt like jumping ship, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Thanks. But that wouldn't be... The captain did get me out of Edgewater and all.
I hope you're worthy of her loyalty, Captain.
Parvati's got a kindness to her that I don't aim to spoil.
See that you don't.
We'll be on our way. That's interesting. Okay, let's see what she said, if she says anything about Edgewater yet.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker.
Okay, let's go back to the ship now.
Have you seen this?
I don't think we ever talked to this guy.
All organic ingestion materials are served at an excessive temperature. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me look at that, maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Not right now.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists. Report any sightings.
This is Halcyon News.
And look at this.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Hello. Welcome to the office of the representative of Halcyon Holdings here on Groundbreaker. How might I assist you today?
Where'd the other guy go?
My sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I don't understand. Other guy?
Udom Bedford.
Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you have nothing further, please excuse yourself.
Who are you?
I am the board's representative here on Groundbreaker. You may call me Mr. Silva, or Sir, whichever you prefer.
Cut the shit, where's Udom?
If you're asking why he no longer sits at this desk, that's simple enough. His employment with Halcyon Holdings was terminated. If you're instead inquiring as to the precise location of his body, well, that I do not know. May I help you with anything else?
Who had him killed?
I haven't asked, nor do I care to know.
You're a well-connected man. Surely you've heard whispers.
I heard screams, in point of fact, from down the waste disposal hall. Now you know as much as I do. I hope this information satisfies your curiosity. Good day.
Crumpled instructions. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedore's quarters. Lilya gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilya says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilya. Is that a new? No. Udom Bedford. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, Sly, oh my goodness, well thank you. You came in at a very opportune moment here because we found Udom Bedford. He's been murdered. How are you doing? Wait a minute, let me get on my phone so I can see. I can't see that. Frightened me, yes, you woke me up. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. Yeah. So how are you doing? How was your stream? Oh gee, 5 a.m. Yeah, that's a long time. Oh, did you finish it? That's before the storm, right? Is that that's what you're playing? Right. Ooh, and then a bonus episode. That sounds cool. I never finished it. I'm going to have to go back and finish before the storm. Well, thank you for stopping by. And hello to the people who came along. I'm playing the Outer Worlds and we're getting near the end. So if you are interested at all in playing the Outer Worlds, you might not want to see spoilers. But if you just want to enjoy the game a little bit, that's good. So anyway, Udom Bedford was at the very beginning of this, and yeah, he got killed. And it's a long story, I'm not going to go into it. And now we're going to go... So anyway, I am playing the Outer Worlds, which is a...
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with a renegade company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real hellhole. Warlords drumming up marauder squads, blood running in the streets, all kinds of shit.
So it went about as well as everybody expected.
Yep. Complete fucking fiasco.
Oh, Huntress. Hello there. Yeah, the Outer Worlds is kind of a Fallout in space. And I'm getting near the end of the game here. Well, still quite a bit to go, but this is kind of the last bits. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow, Huntress. So we have a ship. We're a captain of a ship. We're the captain of the Unreliable. And let's see, I sold a bunch of stuff. I'm very wealthy now. Have 20,933 bits. I probably should put down a few weapons. I have a stockpile of weapons. That's the weird thing about this game. You don't have to get rid of your weapons. You can throw them in a locker. You can throw everything into a locker. It's pretty nice. Okay, let me think here for a second. We've completed most of the game. This main quest is if we side with the board and kill the people of Edgewater, which is a pretty awful thing to do, but it is an option. And I've been kind of leading one of the companions, stringing him along, thinking that I'm gonna do that, but I'm not. And now we're gonna go back and see Phineas Wells. We have the dimethyl sulfoxide, and we can go to his lab. We already went to his lab, so but now we get to go again because this is getting to be the end.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'll talk to you later, Ada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she's like. Yeah, so just let me show you my place here. these are the captain's quarters. We've collected all kinds of souvenirs because we're getting near the end of the game. This was from the DLC that I just finished. Gorgon, Peril on Gorgon. A must-have for any true fan of Excelsior and his marvelous mustache. And we finally finished oh crap, I'm drawing a blank here. Nyoka. We finally finished her companion quest, and we have this hanging on our wall. This is from earlier in the game.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
This is also from Peril on Gorgon. They gave you a whole bunch of really cool little things, and we got this canid. It's a mini canid. That was from the DLC. And I love it. We got a comic book.
Is it time for your regular daily
There were 4 of these.
period of unconsciousness?
We got a drawing. A rather terrible watercolor painting of a teacup canid. The back is signed by Minnie Ambrose. That's what this is a teacup canid. Okay, enough stalling. Now, we gotta go. I've been taking Felix and Parvati because that gives us high persuasion. I think we're just gonna run into some combat here. So we'll just go with them. Your regular daily unconsciousness, yes, Yeah, what were you doing up that early? I actually took a nap earlier. All right.
You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight's good books. Well done. What's on your mind?
I wanted to talk to you about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Oh, we go get the Hope first. Okay. I got things mixed up. That's all for now. No, I guess I need to talk to him still.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
I wanted to talk to you about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
No more questions. I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Okay, thanks for stopping by, Huntress, and thanks for the follow. And get a good night's sleep. And I appreciate the follow. And yeah, you shouldn't watch this if you think you might play the game, because it's getting too close to the end here. So you've been warned. Anybody who's still here.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you. You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day.
I know.
I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Yeah, I got it.
Nothing gets past you, boss. In fact, I've been thinking about what we'd call our adventure serial. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine-Chilling Stories from the Edge of the System. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one.
I don't think so. Okay. What is this supposed to be? Felix.
Right, I'm overdoing it again. Got it. Sorry, boss. I'm just excited, you know? Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
I like your attitude, Felix.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me.
Yeah, well, I got a raise.
I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Where's Parvati? Oh, here she is.
Something you need?
Nope. Let's go. Okay, I forgot how this played out. I forgot about having to go skip the Hope. How could I forget that?
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Okay, the Hope is opened up. There it is. We're gonna go.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Crownbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
That's all for now. So, who are we gonna take? I think the primary thing we have to do is sneak. Well, let's make sure we have sneak in our inventory. Sneak attack. There's this one sneak. 2. Three, 1, 2. Okay, 3 of those and 3 of those, so we're good. And who are we gonna take? I think I'm gonna switch to Ellie. Well, let's take Ellie and Felix. Let me just take a quick peek at. Yeah, that's good. Patch. Status. Power. Maintenance status. Okay. Hibernation storage status. Ooh. Okay.
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry. Nice going.
Yep, we're trying to load up here. This whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. So we just picked up the card, which is essential for doing any kind of sneaking whatsoever. Alrighty. Let's talk to this guy.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
um, I was sent to repair the reactor so it doesn't explode and take the colony with it.
Explode? Holy shit. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Is he talking about this? So did I pick it up? Am I really supposed to put that on? That's sublight. Well, I've got the, I may have misunderstood what he was saying. I think that's the only room. Okay, we're gonna go in.
Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
$9,999, because this is where we came from. Pod removal CB5-524. That must be us. Huh? Automated audio transcript. Unknown crew members. Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Can't think of much worse than drooling on your pillow in front of a bunch of strangers.
The first time I played this game, I cried when I got here. It just, I don't know, it just really hit me hard. Route communications through the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Yep.
I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Oh, no. Okay. This is Phineas Wells. Let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 1 to 12. Retrieve the pod bay from hibernation bay 8. Time of extraction. Oh, this is exactly what he says at the very beginning of this. I think. I don't know if it goes through the whole thing or not. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis. haunting every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure, a gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. Can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 1 to 12, real name Harley Stanton, age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley, I couldn't save you. Begin audio log as soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, well, my frigid friend. You disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now, steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyway? Spacer's choice? All right, I've got no choice. I'm going in. Okay. This is a record of the people who were awake. They're having problems with food. Mommy used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind as to share a sample of seeds with me so that wherever we end up, I might start my own garden. Now bugs grow in hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it is something. Oh, buds, not bugs. I went straight to the worst thing. I remember you every day. Mama Chika. Now more than ever. Law helped me, it worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. Now how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? Wanted this on record. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Why? I don't need it. I don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer full of his faculties. With his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. All due respect, Cap. We're up shit creek. I'm not sure that's an order right now. That's an order means a lot right now. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it, so either shove that shit down my throat yourself or give my leftovers to someone else.
I see you've located the stasis chamber. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Okay, we have to go up.
Make them regret it.
Whoops. Okay, we've got to get up there. I forget how to get there. I don't think it's in here. Let's go down here. The last time I played this, I got in and out so fast, I didn't even look around. Okay, this... I think we have to go back up.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Comms. Patch 8 through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up.
Uh-oh.
Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Okay, I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Nope. Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Worst ways to go out, I suppose. It's nice knowing you, boss.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something, now.
I love that. I love it.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
Guess we didn't need the sneaking costume. We did okay. Oh, wait a minute. What is this place? Oh, crap. Where are we? That is pretty weird.
You got any more fingers, Captain?
Oh, more of these. This must be where we were supposed to go to get the...
I won't tell.
Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Resi, pretend for a second that when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Okay, see this line? That's us. This one, that's where we should be. This one, that's where we're going. We're off course, and I think it's because we're... What the hell was that? I don't... Will. What's going on down there, Frank? I was going to ask you the same damn thing. The engine's just braced. Who hit the brakes? Go ahead, Frank. As some of you know, the ship dropped out of faster than light travel. We gotta spin up the drive. Skip drive again. Why are you talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hall-headed Frank. Sorry, if I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would, but Nav's gotta plot a new course. Dropping to sub-light speeds means we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be grateful, but it'll take, well, I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors and we could fly through a planet or a star. Plus, we'll have to count up the fuel reserves. If we could try to skip without the energy we need, well, shit, I'm not sure. I think we just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we fly slow. And how long will this take? I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but we'll deal with that problem when it comes up. For now, Frank, see to the fuel. Resi, assume we can get back to skip space and plot a course. Let's go.
Trespasser site error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
I was in one of the pods. I just woke up.
Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
UDO.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
The UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned to this ridiculous journey, I had budgets for our galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna, but my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire a better crew, build the ship out of better materials, find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations, and we've used 9 of it. Resi is saying it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Anyway, I carved this up. Somebody's gonna starve. I want this on record. We're fucked and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't even getting to prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Rez says it's going to take 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their minds going hungry for a week. We ain't going to last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. I guess I better not take anything else. Okay. I don't know how to get out, little guy. Well, that's not going to help us.
Authorized personnel.
Now we've got 3 of them. Plus the couple we already had.
You gotta teach me that.
Oh shit, I gotta get out of here.
How'd you do that so fast?
Oh crap, this is what happened to me the last time I went down that chute and then I couldn't get out. So I am not gonna go there. Well, I did get out, didn't I? Hang on. Oh, okay. It's not as bad as I thought.
Searching for unauthorized persons. Trespasser records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose. Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits.
Right, well thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know.
We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
I really don't know where I am. Let's see, is there a map? That's down. All right, let's go down. Thank goodness. Okay, good. on a second here. Let me look at time. Yeah, I think we can finish this. I think I'll take a short break.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from...
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
Why was the chemist sad? Because all her beakers are gone.
That's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Goodbye.
Alrighty. Yeah, so let's save. We have only one thing to do. So I'm going to take a break, and when I come back, we will continue with the final chapter of The Outer Worlds. Where'd my mouse go? It's on the floor. Ugh. Alrighty. right. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. I had to untangle a bunch of wires here. Okay. So, I guess I am ready. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do one more thing. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to return to Phineas's lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Let's put away a few things here. Well, I'm a little sad because we're getting close to the end. And I just bought all these new outfits and I haven't had a chance to try them on. So I guess I'll just have to have a little post-game party with the outfits if I do that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to do that right now. We got a couple things to do. Ellie's looking good with that patch on her eye. Let's take Ellie and Nyoka. Okay, this is, I don't know, I've been doing pretty good, but I've always had trouble with this part right here. Because there's a guy over here. It's probably this way.
Incoming! That's the last of them. Catch yourself up.
Well, that's Nyoka.
Get
Oh
down,
my god. Well, that's pretty sad. How embarrassing. Okay. UDL's logistics official arrest receipt. As per official arrest protocol outlined in Defense Logistics Incarcerate, blah, 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 blah. Okay, please note this is the only copy you'll receive. This sounds like a, yeah. All right. Okay, we've read that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna take their helmets off because this is what happens when I... Well, it doesn't matter so much with her, but... Well, I guess I don't have a choice. If I take one off, I have to take both of them off. Sadly, I don't know not to shoot my own people if I can't see their faces. Well, I'm glad Bubbles is still alive. Ooh, hack is 90. Okay. I think I can get there. Personal files, Phineas V. Wells eyes only. Okay, this is a lot of reading. I'm not gonna read it out loud. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years late. Okay, so Phineas at that time is working for the board. He wants to pursue getting the Hope colonists out of hibernation, and they won't fund him. So he's going ahead. And so far, 12 subjects have died. If I experimented on one subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. Can still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toil, significant. On to number 13. The boards discovered him and sent their headhunters to track him down, and this is when he becomes a fugitive. They're saying I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. Pick up Tartarus nav key. Pick up Finn's force. It's an N-ray weapon. I think we actually have better ones than that. Oh, I didn't bring them with me. Yeah, okay. Oh, crap. Lockpick, I don't have my lockpick people with me. Is there anything I need? No. So this is where Phineas Wells lives. Oh, Phineas's terminal passcode. Huh. Well. We got in anyway. I thought there was something that there was a note to us from Phineas, but maybe not. You have acquired poster. Confront Sophia. Okay, so I should probably put on negotiating outfit. I don't think it's gonna do us much good though.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Phineas, locked up in Tartarus? We cannot let this stand. That place terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
The Labyrinth is a massive maximum security prison on an uninhabitable planet. Being incarcerated there is seen as a fate worse than death.
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Crew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it. Everyone strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Wow, I think they've said everything.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, they've said everything. Look at them all. Okay, let's see. Let's go out the usual way. Let's stop here for a second. Okay, I don't think we're going to be picking up a bunch of stuff, but, well, I probably will, actually. Ooh, Intimidate 10. What am I? Dialogue is 10. And Persuade. Well, we're not going to get out of this with the board being on our side anyway, so... I do want to try on a few things. Okay. Okay, so we'll go with that one, and we'll put these other ones away. Okay, the last time I played, I went through and I was just sneaking around. And this time, I'm not going to do that. But I would like to be able to hack the computer. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Okay, Tartarus is opened up. There we go. You are about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded DLC such as Peril on Gorgon and Murder on Eridamus will be unavailable for any saves beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do, blah blah blah. So let's say no. Let's do a save here. And now let's go.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows. 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Nice try, but not happening.
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you return, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all the places to get arrested.
UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done us by delivering yourself here. As a show of our deepest gratitude, we will make your execution quite swift.
Well, I can take my pick. This is pretty cool. I think I've done this one before. Let's intimidate him. You hallhead. Don't you know who I am? Transmit your biometric ID so I know who to fire.
Huh? Oh, yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. I just couldn't see you clearly before. Screen's on the fritz. Damn thing. But for the record, now that I hear you, I totally recognize you. Totally. You're, you, of course. Obviously. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later, Ada.
I'll be here.
Okay. Hang on a second. Let me look at LA. She does not have intimidate. She has lie. I always take the Vicar so I can hack the terminal. Maybe I should do something different. Okay, let's take... Yeah, let's take Parvati and the Vicar. All right.
The captain did right by us once.
What was that?
Now
What
it's
was
our
that?
turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I reign. Push on, Mardat.
What was that? I saw something. Look! On your back, Captain. Excellent hit! Garbage out the air. Put them down!
Oh crap, that just did not happen the way I wanted it to. Okay, they're gonna get serious with me, so I need to get serious back. Let's see what I've got. Skip for that. Okay, hang on. Okay.
The captain did right by us.
Take it down!
The board will never own groundbreakers. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardak.
Just the body.
Well done. We are victorious.
Great. More paperwork.
What was that? Take him down!
Have your back.
Company ammo.
Alright, this is not... Yeah, I always rely on sneaking around, so this is... I gotta do this way.
The captain did right by us.
What was
Now
that?
it's ours. The board will never own groundbreakers. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardak.
Dump the bodies with the rest. You're hurt! I'm not getting through!
Okay, that's not good. Let me see what the vicar is wearing, or using, because he says it's not getting through. wait a minute. She shouldn't wear that. Let's see, the vicar. Where did that go? The intimidate. Oh, crap. There it is. Okay, so he's got intimidate, intimidate. And okay. That didn't add anything. Let's use that. Okay, let's see if that helps us. Oh, and I was gonna check their weapons. That's probably okay. The vicar. You know what? He's always complaining about his gun. Let's see if he complains about that.
The captain did right by us once.
What's that?
Now it's ours. We'll never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardats.
What's that noise? You get tired of patrolling? Just go rough and
I'll make you pay! No prisoners!
No prisoners.
Out of ammo! Reloading!
Nice one!
Her body's hurt! Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Take him down!
Maybe I should sneak through. Oh dear. But I don't want to. Okay. Did I at least get them in the right outfits? Wasn't I gonna go with something else? Didn't I have an Intimidate outfit on? This is pretty sad. I'm always worried about what I'm wearing. Let's put on that. Oh, I know what I did. I gave it to the vicar, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Let's save. Okay, but I think I saved here. Okay, well let's
The captain did right by everyone. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Marquette.
Somebody toss this garbage out the airlock.
What's that noise?
What's that? Fire!
I'm gonna take a look.
Great. More paperwork. Groundbreaker doesn't need.
Bring us down!
Stay down. Wait till the company ammo.
Here we go! Captain, no!
okay. Well, they're providing us cover. I think we should go ahead and take advantage of it.
The captain did right by everyone.
What was that?
Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe.
Somebody clean up.
Push on, Marquette.
Dump the bodies for the rest of
Here
Here we go.
Wow.
Brought to you by UDL.
Okay. Okay, we'll have time
The captain
to...
did right by us once. Now
exciting
it's
as that.
our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardad.
Groundbreaker doesn't need trash. What was that? Somebody tossed the garbage on the air.
All right.
What use does a prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates?
Entering the labyrinth's the easy part. Making it back out. I'm still trusting your plan on that one, Captain.
Vicar, you've been saying that.
I suppose it would be too late to back out now, huh? Fear not, Captain. I'll watch your back.
Sublight has arrived. Hey, kid. A little bird told me you could use our help. I said I owed you one, and I always pay my debts.
Oh, look at that. You know, I was wondering if Lillian was going to show up. I don't think we can get over that. Anyway.
Huh? Who's there? Don't mess with me! What?
God, inside voices.
Waste of company ammo.
Trespassers terminated.
Pathetic.
Okay, so where are we going anyway? Okay, so we're on the second level. We need to be down on the first level. Yeah, right. Oh, sublight's down. Oh, we're wearing the sublight uniforms. They weren't a whole lot of help, were they?
Processing performed. Identifying criminal. Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
If you're experiencing errors, I should take you to a mechanical engineer.
Error. This unit is not experiencing errors.
You just said error twice.
Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
$150. Oh, I don't think so. Pretty sure I had another hack in here. There. Ooh, not good. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I kind of knew that going in. I knew I wasn't going to have the greatest hack. Is that the same? Parvati's not going to be able to help us, I don't think. Okay, so... Can't do that.
Take the freedom, asshole!
we better increase our sneak. We're kind of skating on thin ice. Oh, I know why it's showing the. Okay, they're seeing us in UDL uniforms when we're on. Yeah, okay. I forgot they did that.
Pathetic.
Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right.
You got a problem with the way I look?
That's not what I'm saying.
Damn right it isn't.
Whoa! Forget I asked. Keep your eyes out for distance.
We weren't even in the prison. Now we are in the prison. Okay. Alrighty. The map changes here. Okay, this is what I remember. Yeah, it's... Well, I'm not going to say anything because as soon as I do, I'll jinx it. Okay. Our sneak is okay. Okay, let's just keep going here. Access storage manifest. Oh, okay, this is the... Wow. There's a lot more going on here than just the prison, isn't there? and thus, in order to maintain structural integrity throughout the area designated as the pit, we recommend that chambers are installed in cylindrical fashion around a supporting structure dug into the crust of Tartarus to a maximum depth of. This conclusion extends for another 2 pages. Okay.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Zora can see me now.
I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Waste of company ammo.
Oh!
Got him!
Oh, I picked up too much stuff. Oh shoot, I need to start saving because who knows how far back they're gonna take me. This is not good. Yep. Alright. Okay, we'll do this just quickly. I don't think there's anything we have to do. And 232, let's break down. All right.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
For me.
Huh? Something's... Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
you talking while on shift?
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please.
Your secret's safe with me.
Whew. Thank you. Soldier?
Oh, yeah.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
And the convicts. The vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
What's this announcement?
Haven't you heard? Phineas is working for us now. It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy of putting our guns to his head seems to have done the trick.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
I believe we could ask you the same.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know, the thought honestly hadn't crossed my mind. I'm just trying to help.
That's because you don't think ahead. Phineas's counterproductive plan doesn't make a lick of sense. We don't need your help.
Oh, shoot. I didn't get my Intimidate outfit on. With your resources and some of the folks from the Hope, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
I'm just gonna be mean. You're damn right you will, otherwise I'm coming for you next.
right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
Fugitive's a fugitive. Let it go.
Take him down! Fine boat.
System alert.
Everything in my life has been leading up to this point. I believe I am ready for this.
Whatever comes of this, I'm just real glad to know you all.
I didn't hear what she said. That's my fault.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
It's over, Sophia. Stand down.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You have a flair for subtlety. If you'd worked for me, you would have been the greatest fixer Halcyon has ever seen. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy.
Have it your way. I'm going to enjoy... No. I'm here for Phineas. Let him go.
You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
You don't understand. Phineas is my friend. I'm not leaving without him.
Well, that's mostly correct. You're not leaving here at all. You were one of my finest agents once. I don't want to destroy you. Turn yourself in, and I may yet show clemency.
I've never been her agent. I'm rescuing Phineas, and I'm going through you if I have to.
I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Okay. There's the automechanical. There's the prisoners. And that, I think, is where we're going. She's up there, I think.
You're an artist, Captain.
Okay, so if I had 150, I could override him altogether. But this way I'll at least get some help. Let me see what's in here first. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't get that outfit.
I'll keep quiet.
Okay. let's just put on the nice hats. Don't I have anything interesting for him to wear? Okay, let's... I don't think you wear that hat very well.
Exiting security enforcement mode.
Not getting through.
Error.
That's the last one.
Yay, now we've got the key. Alright. I like that hat better, actually. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to need to lockpick anymore either. Well, if I was gonna go strictly for appearances. That looks dumb. Okay, let's go do the final thing.
Why won't you just die?
I don't think our reputation could be...
Get me out of here!
Hey, Phineas. Oh. I see.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Hakande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
You know I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Phineas.
I know, my friend, I know. And now it's finally over. The board's finished. It's only a matter of time before the entire system slips from their grasp. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great, and I was just about to pop open some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Earth is only an idea to us. But that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Wait, hold on, I need to ask you something.
Yes, certainly. I'll help however I can.
What do you think has happened?
I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here.
How do you know all this?
I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to pressure me into joining her side, you see. Tried to make me realize that all hope is lost, and that we are alone. She was half right. We are alone, and we're going to have to fend for ourselves, because there's no telling what's happened to Earth.
You mentioned a frigate disappearing.
You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them.
You said there haven't been any new messages from Earth.
Yes, Akande mentioned as much. Earth hasn't sent us a single message in 3 years. No one knows why. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. Can you imagine what would have happened if word got out? We'd have utter pandemonium.
A relay station near Scylla hasn't picked up any unencrypted messages in 3 years.
Yes, you were the one who reactivated that relay station, weren't you? Any message from Earth would have arrived unencrypted. It's been 3 years since our last message. The board tried using drones to contact Earth. Every one of those drones sent back the same encrypted message. Earth is completely silent.
There's something else. I know about the other colonists, Phineas.
I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours.
I forgive you, Phineas.
Thank you. Perhaps in time I'll learn to forgive myself. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can.
I don't have any more questions. We've got work to do.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Bolstered by her status as savior of humanity, Lilya Hagen ushered sublight salvage to a new golden age. Her company grew bolder and more transparent over time, muddying the line between lawful and criminal for the entire colony. The Sublight family would thrive for years to come. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. As for Reed Thompson, it was said that he lasted exactly 2 days outside the walls of Edgewater. Years later, a marauder was found in possession of his hat. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the marauders Adrena Time had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered the means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time. Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies. Your influence further cemented Ellie's perspective. She understood she could never truly rely on others, so she set about making sure she wouldn't have to. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She enjoyed a long and infamous career running missions across the system. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. Your influence further cemented Ellie's perspective. She understood she could never truly rely on others, so she set about making sure she wouldn't have to. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She enjoyed a long and infamous career running missions across the system. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Okay, so that was The Outer Worlds. That was a different ending than I've gotten before. It seemed a little more grim. I mean, with Sublight being the kind of the criminal element surviving and the collapse of the board. I think, well, the previous 2 times that I've played it, I guess I had more. Well, because I didn't go with Lilya, the board survived. That seems to be the only difference. It's a big difference, but I guess I wasn't expecting the board to completely collapse, but I wasn't very nice to him, so I guess that makes sense. So, that was The Outer Worlds. I hope you enjoyed watching it as much as I enjoyed watching it and playing it. I really enjoyed seeing the ending And this time, when I played the DLCs before, I played them after I had done Tartarus, I think. Because I don't think I saw the two DLCs incorporated into the ending like that. So that was pretty cool too. I think I will just let that play, and then I will end the stream. So I enjoy the music. I put it on. I put it on when I'm getting the stream ready, and it's like it takes me so long to get ready that I've listened to it for a long period of time, and I don't get tired of it. So. I will be back next week sometime. Not sure what I'm going to play next, but I'll check my schedule and I will put something up. Right now, I thought I might be playing the Outer Worlds again. But, yeah, I gotta finish faster than I expected. Hope everyone has a good rest of the weekend, and I know I'm ready for bed right now. Thanks for everybody that came by to visit, and those that'll watch afterwards, thanks for the great slide. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is gonna go on forever. We're gonna have the DLC too. Okay, I don't really think anybody's gonna watch all this, so let's see if we can skip it. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody.